Sweet sound of luck. Alright. Hogsmeade. Just travel.
Let's go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Since we're here, might as well. Where are you? An abandoned old building in Hogsmeade, the Old Fool. Need a fun suite.
I saw what you did! Ha!
Hey! Hey!
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Kind of do those, but do those.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I don't think you can just life collects.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yeah.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hi.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to
that
terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Nah.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back. Folk still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Alright.
Good thing the ministry found enough.
Did a couple side quests, just the ones of the...
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
I don't even know who Amit is. I'll have to go in there. Oh, this door's locked though.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
No, it's the
Any empty seat is yours.
I don't care.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Perhaps I misjudged you? No, I see.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Iffy. Iffy. I do say...
I wonder what Merlin is looking
I don't know, man. It's hard to trust people. Can't fly underneath the bridge without me. I'm trolled. The knee? Do you have any?
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
So you don't have seeds, man.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
The only other place I can think of seeds is up there. Not sure. Oh, okay, just opens.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be
Oh, there's
insurmountable.
the butterflies for the
It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
All I'm missing is that one to do that other challenge, damn it. Let's keep it. Can we? Okay, cool. I control the running. I was like, can we run? Oh, I figured out this puzzle. Do I need to do another? No.
Confringo!
Wasn't that or? I thought I figured out this one.
Levioso! Caporzo! Levioso!
No, guess not. Alright. You really gonna come fight? I wanna do it, man. Is it worth it?
Confringo!
One shot.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Yeah, I thought PlayStation was gonna get rid of loading screens. I guess they're not that bad though.
Lumos. It's sealed. What? Curious.
There we go.
Merlin's beard.
Should have probably sold since it was in Hogsmeade, so I'm putting my gear so I can hold more stuff. Hello?
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Picking up some moths. Well, that's the same moth too.
Repair.
No.
Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Well, I don't have a fighting. Okay, you guys get fire. Where's my fire?
Good for you.
I got rid of fire? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Descending. Descending. Stay behind. Confringo. Descending. Leviosa. Descending. Ow. Protego. Descending.
don't fuck with me. I'll get invited. Chest. Ooh, I don't know. Can I hop up there? Alright. We keep going.
Lumos.
Hey, buddy.
Leviosa.
No? Not that puzzle.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
And how do I...
Leviosa. Lumos.
Do I need the other one? No. Maybe... There we go.
Lumos.
Got my thing. Where's that other one
Lumos.
at? Puzzles! Easy! What happened to YouTube? Am I still streaming? I hope I am. You damn it. You damn it. Okay, cool. We good? We.
What's that hanging there? Curious. Down I go. No other way.
I don't want to go down just yet. There's
It's sealed shut from the other side.
some chests, there's some gold. There is that door that I busted through that I haven't explored yet. You know what's cool? What I found out. So when I learned Lingani Leviosa, I can just do
Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Boom. I don't even have to equip it, so it's like...
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Give me the beast. Thank you. Yeet. Oh, yeet.
Oh! Lumos.
Damn, it's dark.
Accio! Lumos.
Wait a second, what? Okay. I just found a way out.
Lumos.
That didn't hurt him at all.
Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Rodrigo. Tufa. Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio.
More of you?
Leviosa. Descendo.
What's wrong with your beaks? What are you meowing? Send you upstairs.
Lumos. Accio. Repulsor. Lumos. This looks even more complex.
I'll bow back down with you.
Lumos.
There we go. How the hell am I supposed to reach you?
Lumos. Confringo. Finger. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
Oh man, I'm actually stuck in a puzzle. Oh fuck. It will happen eventually.
Lumos.
How many? Is there like a secret one that I'm missing?
Lumos. Lumos.
Blah, blah, blah.
Lumos. Lumos.
No, because then I can't hold it away.
Lumos. Lumos.
Is there a reason down here though? Like, is it the road? Oh, how do I get you, Moth? How do I get you?
Lumos. Lumos. Reparo.
What'd that light up? What'd you light up?
Reparo. Accio. Leviosa. Repulsor.
Well, I broke you for no reason.
Reparo.
How do I get you? Damn it. I'm as slow as me.
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Lumos.
confused and I look over slightly.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
You want me to light all these?
Confringo! Defender! Incendio! The dead Ashwinder had to show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
I just... Oops. Hi?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. There they are.
Hello.
The Ashwinders.
You will not
It's you.
Incendio! Expulsion! Expulsion! Thought you would eye for me, did you? Expulsion! Expulsion! The lamb returns to wolf. Expulsion! Stand still. Settle you now. Expulsion! Death from above! Expulsion! Stupid! Expulsion! You die for that. Expulsion! What are your thoughts on expulsion? Stupid one. Might want to look up. Expulsion! Confringo. Defender. Quite conductive, aren't we? Confringo. It's Treadwell's little expulsion. Afraid of a fair fight. Expulsion! Stupid.
Wait till flashbacks about this. An Ashwinder.
Fucking no wonder why the fucking troll came from nowhere on me.
Revelio.
There we go. Nope.
Rookwood!
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Defender!
You can't hold out forever.
Defender!
You will pay for your deed.
Confringo!
Damn, he flew. Hey, buddy.
Shame nobody saw that.
I thought I used the pulso. Guess not. Alright. Anywho. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, I'm better at flying. Somewhat. I feel like one stick should have been all I needed, but...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
I don't know if I trust you, buddy.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe.
I don't know if I trust you.
Our aims might possibly be aligned.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Where are we going?
Well, we've come this far. It's not without the
Leave me alone. I'm on a search of chasing butterflies.
I don't want to be associated with any squibs.
I'm certainly grateful to be part of a pure bloodline.
A pure bloodline. Ha ha ha. Don't to make me laugh. Dude, some of the mods in this game look fucking phenomenal though, man.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
It took me to pleasure. Since I'm heading back to Hogsmeade, I might as well sell some stuff. Where can I buy flux weed though, man? Where's the no-fly zone? Not to hit it somewhere. Right there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm a little annoyed if you keep saying that, so... Since I'm doing it, might as well look at my gear. Change it up. 44. You do give me a defending, though. Can I, like, get rid of the item slot, though? 6. Oh, it's a Quidditch uniform. I forget which one I was wearing. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I did that one. Different kind of troll. So much stuff. Now did I get more? I'll sell to you.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
There we go.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I wonder where I can buy flux speed.
Oh, being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogwarts.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Yeah, see, I would go and do this, but I don't grow on Hermes Flux Speed. No! I meant to just fly. I didn't mean to drink.
said that travel broadens the mind.
It's level 13 and I'm level 21.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Oh, wow. This is literally next to a... You get a brush next to a curse. Don't kill your pet now.
I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Oh, cool. Don't... it's right under this one. Don't kill your pet now.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Oh my god,
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
So bored.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Ravenclaw didn't even do anything, you just like mugged.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training.
Persephone
was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
I like how I cannot use any magic whatsoever.
Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald.
Hey, you want food? Take some food.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end.
What?
Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now.
A happy beast is a giving beast. That's what Professor Howen always says at least.
I want to be in here now. I want to pet the small one. Alright.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
What's up, Poppy?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
I'm about to die.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you.
No.
I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Nah, there's moonstones. We're good. Moonstones.
Don't worry, we're nearly there.
Childhood still.
It's just ahead.
I don't remember that at all. Moon shoes.
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Oh, bye.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I forgot what this one was. Oh, now we got beasts. Oh, I don't mean to shut it. Next quest. Next quest. Boop. I like how I can just mount outside bridges and stuff.
Revelio.
This sounds like probably the other side of the wall.
What's wrong?
What's up, Hughes? I figured out who voices it. It's one of my favorite voice actors, too. I followed him on TikTok. He does a good Murdoch impression from, like, the Gorillas, and he does, or is he Murdoch? I don't remember. I know he voiced, one of the Call of Duty characters, I forgot his name.
Wonder how well our professors
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
Well, hi.
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there?
Oh my god, thank God,
Watch
yes.
what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh cool, I just stand with Mr. Moon till nighttime.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart. Or statue, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Terrible. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Got my glasses.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days.
Oh, those were the days.
You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
You know
Good
what?
luck. Oh, thank you.
This might be the guy that voices Peeves as well. I might be wrong, but it sounds just like him. Because it's like right when I put Murdoch, when I said that, I'm like, man, it kind of does sound a little bit like Murdoch. Where was it? There was a blue spell. What was it not?
Alohomora.
Oh, I just unlocked it. What type of bullshit? Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Well done!
Well
You're
done!
in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area. So after all...
Aloha Mora.
Oh, I'm breaking in now, boys. Steal the treasure. God damn it, steal the treasure. Hello? You're being robbed. I don't care. Oh, it's you. I'm looking for you. You know, if you excuse me, I'm just gonna go down here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Give me that token. Yes. 2 more left. I have 2 more left of those things. Anywho. God damn it.
Aloha Mora.
What happened? Did he turn around on me? I'm all unlocking the door. Press L2 and R2 to lower it all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising the difference between us and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Are you gonna stay right there?
Aloha Mora.
Someone's a fan. These two finally leave? Cool. Never mind. Ooh, look at you. Oh, let me just go up here real quick. Is there a key up here?
Revelio.
Plenty of other payroll.
I'm just clicking pages, leave me alone. Where's that blasted key? Is there a key in here? I'm like straying off from the mission, like, key? I'm not new street. Okay, fine. There it is. Damn it. One more left.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative. The ministry would allow it. One of those goblins comes near me. Or hell, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My march in Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
Revelio.
Troll. How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Morons.
What are you up to now?
Oh, Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Oh, I'm leaving.
Rather a lot like that.
Nope. That's Ryan checking you. God damn it. I was trying to make my way back down.
Incendiary.
That wasn't a bouncing bulb, I heard.
Why did it switch my spell? Ooh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, you keep looking that way. Bye.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the
That's funny if
bogger
it
in
is him,
Oxmead,
because he
does
voices Peeves too.
No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alhamora.
No shit.
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I think the one place... I remember where it was. I just need one more layout.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Alohomora.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
special.
Revelio.
Oh, chest. Okay. You guys talking about Quidditch? I don't even know what to use on my talents, man. I do want to know I want to focus on my spells. I do want to focus on core. Focus on those. That's it. Peeves. One of the most annoying.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'm almost done with it. I have one more left. I don't know where it's at. Hi. Who are you?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Ooh.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide.
Yeah,
your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Yeah.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Alright. I'm gonna guess it's fucking out there, yeah. Yeet! Out of the school grounds. Nope. I'm stuck.
hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Sheep. Jeez, get stuck on them.
This be Mr. Oakes' camp, Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take up my force or be discreet?
Nah, fuck it, my force, boy!
You're the last time you hit me, human.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Oh, those aren't moonstones.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
I'll use the map forward. Where am I now?
What a talk of romance. Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your...
A rock formation? That's the first landmark on this map. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Oh, those are poachers? Okay, see.
Repair.
Someone keep following this trail. This is a rock formation. Just looks like I follow down the trail.
Revelio. A crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Master Expelliarmus, haven't we? It isn't Oryx, but I'll get that goblin help.
Oh, I thought it was called speed.
Revelio.
Is this not the Clumbering Tower? Ooh. No. I don't think so. She didn't say anything when we got here. I guess it's this bad. Binks, I swear to God, you just threw me out. I'll beat you. There it is. Another one of those two. Let me get this real quick.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio.
Really the only one.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't see any other fire. Oh, there's one way over there.
This place has seen better days.
Think I can hit it from here?
Confringo.
No. Damn rock. There's another one. Maybe two more. Alright, Clomberling Tower. Let me guess where all the enemies are.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
What do we have here?
Hit an enemy with a galactic blast. Damage a frozen enemy.
Someone over here!
Slam.
Let me descend.
Oh, I gotta slam a leaping one? And with a galactic blast. How do I know it's in a leap?
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
No one out there. Bring me a dozen.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Oh, incendiary. Good for you. What's going on, little moon calf? Far from home. I have a brother who works at Green Goblin. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
What was that?
Someone's here.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Confringo!
Back to the bench of death! That student defeated! You won't get away with it.
I best have my wits about me. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
A Descendo shockwave?
What will we find in here?
Let me open. Descendo.
You been around.
Good for you. Let me open. Descendo. Let me open. Descendo.
Ranrock will unite us!
Levioso! Descendo!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Hello, Hamura.
Anybody in here? Nothing in there very important.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
beings? No.
Mind you,
a human this prisoner over. Yeah, that's better.
Good for you. Why to rat this out longer than necessary? Incendio.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Damn, we're getting a lot of health potions.
Revelio. Confringo. Intriguing. Probably need to get that open somehow, right? Confringo.
Let it open this. Let's figure out what's in here then, huh?
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Good for you.
Yeah, that spot.
even try.
Incendio.
Walk get away with that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One less. We took out a cheat tune.
Revelio.
Oh, I wish I could do that in the air, dodge in midair. That'd be cool.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh, was he down here? I didn't explore all the way down there. Why do you need to sell items, man?
What's down there?
Hello. Ooh, hello.
Someone's been taken out last me!
Oof.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it.
Oh wow, that
Look for a boy
on your wand.
I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
You gonna get it now?
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
What'd you overhear then?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Oh, we're not gonna go back and tell her he's fine. Oh, what's next on our agenda? Moons. Dr. Siren, 3 boomsticks. Sure. Probably just fast travel. Be quicker. Oh, I can't. Cool. I have to actually leave this hellhole. Okay. Only leave, I guess. Dead end.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Peace. It's not even pretty loose, there's a ground statue in there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The ministry's good work.
Ooh, since I'm here anyways too. Jesus. I swear, inventory is it just takes up so fast. Those are better. Those all suck. So much more. Is that it? Oh no, exploration. Almost got all the appearances, it looks like, huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Didn't even see that last time. What else is new in gear? Oh. 49. Increase to 11. Should be good. The first one scan.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Under the reign of that clueless headmaster. They're lucky to have her.
Just chill up here. There we go.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Nothing warms a body like...
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Stay parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Free herbology supplies.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Oh, man.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
We found it.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better
hey, buddy.
See me.
Repairer.
Oh, I have a whole new, yeah. What can you be? I don't know. Yeah.
What could you... Stop! Stop, bandit!
He's just pointing at me too. He doesn't have his wand out. Hopefully it saved all that. It did, kind of. I didn't save the last part. Yeah.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Amora.
No, not right now, not right now.
What could you... Stop! Stop, bandit!
The motherfucker. You asshole. Oh, you bitch.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha, Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
I don't care about that. I just want to steal some. That's cool. They all want to fight.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Oh, sweet, that gave me Murdoch. Murdrick, whatever. You know, I was hoping we could steal his equipment, to be honest with you. I was hoping for, like, free, equipment for my lab, for my stuff. Oh, but I guess not. You sure? I can't, like, steal like this? That's fine. I can use these 3 finely titanium easily, I guess. Still need to find a flux weed.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Good for you.
In and out.
Completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Thank you.
Thank you again for your help.
This one's kind of far, yeah. Thank you.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried
Hey,
away
Poacher.
with... Stop right there! Listen to a friends of mine.
Incendio!
Trying to take a hit, are you? No! Don't try that Expelliarmus.
The beasts are safer now.
Yeah.
Who lived here, I wonder? Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Now don't be doing that.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
So many side quests. There's a lot here.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, Where are you?
No.
I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing through.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Can I jump and like... Oh, that's cool. I feel badass doing that. Alright, anywho. Oh my god, see, I just want to look around as I fly at the same time, damn it. Just one of these.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I don't have any more.
These rocks have seen better days.
One less human to worry.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Bo.
How nice of you to stop by. Oh, you'll pay for that hideousness. I hate wasting my time with you.
Confringo.
Over here. Are you sure you're
You only have Ranrock to blame.
One count down, one more to go.
Cool, I just need to do the flood spell.
An intruder!
Confringo!
One less human to worry about. Not quiet enough. Someone's here.
Both camps clear. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Ancient magic.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Oh, cool. I can actually just... Oh, wait. There we go.
Confringo.
No! Damn it. Landing unavailable. What do you mean? Thank you. Jesus. Whoa. Don't fall in.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Do you have Flux Suite over there?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
No.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Oh, wow, you sell a broom. I can't, like, see it. It's expensive, man. Mela. I'll buy
Thank
these.
you for your patronage.
Definitely those. Oh, you got Moonstone? Moonstone! Moonstone!
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Thank you, sir.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't know how many there are.
Revelio.
There's another one.
Confringo. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Cool, I did it. Cool. No one has Flexweed seeds, man. Or do I already have them? I didn't see them. I might have already have some.
I do miss the bus.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Sure did.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Okay. Look for another fly. Oh, it's a camp too.
What was that?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spock.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin, don't you? You've heard quite enough of it. Better not be a trick. Yes, I one of my own. You will fall! Don't try that Expelliarmus. Slippery will break up. Spies, though. Stop sticking around like a bidywig! That was stupid.
Damn, son, get on. Is that more people down here? Ah! Well, that works.
A puff's running.
You there? Goodbye, dude.
Yes, I one of my own. You will fall!
The Horcrux to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Serona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horcrux while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Oh, I can't fly. Well. Getting stuck on the smallest corners, man. Maybe this way? It's gonna hurt. I died. Man shoes, man shoes, man shoes. Thanks, we're all down here.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, in London. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Spottle should be pleased. Lumos.
You already have Lumos on. What's that down there?
Brilliant.
Well, I've only found a fluxweed stem. But it said grow and harvest. I harvested, but I didn't grow.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. take this box. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Okay, before we go back and return those, let's screw it up in behind the mountains.
Incendio! Potato! Purify! Confringo! Incendio! That must be with jump. That must be positive. Confirm! Incendio! Confringo!
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madam Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. My dear, dear brother. Bardolph. You wouldn't have left without saying goodbye.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
I'm guessing you don't need those Hogwarts anymore.
Quite the flyer.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo!
Is there more?
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. tricky after all, Merlin. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Jesus. Hey, Grandma.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
I gotta just realize her.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Not much of the dark art.
Is that another paper? Thought I saw another paper. Wait, can I actually talk to you? Daily Prophet?
Appreciate you having a look.
That's cool. It's cool. It's pretty neat right now. Daily Prophet. Yeah.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years.
Oh, nice. Everyone's always
Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
That's always true. That's why I stream. It's like the first time of me playing a game. I don't know, I always stream the first time. Or I like to do challenges and like the God of War I've never beat. But I have fun. And then I get to go back and rewatch my reactions to some of them. Got some inventory space now. Oh. like I should buy more stuff. Increases that. That's kind of good. Ooh, 52.
Young today,
You're back. Nice to see you again.
So my main dude to sell to, I guess.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ooh, cool. So I didn't have to harvest that at all. I couldn't even find seeds for it.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Ooh,
Why
since we're right
not?
here.
I think it's
Actually, I think the next mission would actually is going towards Deke anyways. So. I should have bought stuff at Hogwarts or Hogsmeade. New brewing stations and stands and such. You feel like I picked the closest fucking flame, but I guess not.
My mother is so excited.
Did everything but that. Hey, I did your stuff.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Jesus. My hand keeps touching the touchpad. Touchpad can also do
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just...
What is flip? Oh, it's a purple spell.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Nice. Wait, can I talk to you again? Because I remember... I can, like, come here and collect stuff, too.
Greenhouse won't keep itself in order.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Sirona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Sirona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to
nice.
see you.
And you too. Thank you. She's so kind. I like her. That's to leave. Do I really need any more? Well, I need more of the other.
I've always said that travel.
Ooh, what was that at?
Revelio.
Someone was trying to come up with something.
Oh, it's right in front of me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Talk about. What is this? Hidden. Oh my lord. Wait a minute. I remember this place. Yeah, that dude was scared to come through here. Fucking kept his fucking leaf to yourself. Yeah, fucking pussy. My plant is gone. Have I not really opened this chest? Huh. Alright, I guess I'll leave.
Revelio.
Are you sure?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh no, there's my plant that I planted here before. Teach, where do you keep the other dangerous plants at? Alright. really should have bought more stuff at Hogsmeade.
I was going to try out.
Hey, you know what? Before we go to Deep, let me go buy stuff at Hogsmeade. I forgot who I go to for that.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
He was like, where is this guy's shop? It's like further. It's you, ain't it? Yeah. No, your potions.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I want to fucking not spend money on potions. I want to make my own.
Hello, Hamura.
What was the point? It's like the entrance. Yeah, there we go.
Revelio.
Very partial to Muggle publication.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh man, hey, dude, yeah, what do you got? Breastfeeder. I don't have beasts. I said breastfeeder. God damn it, man. Shopping station. Unlocks coloring. Dung compost. Spellcraft unlocks the ability. So I can get free Doug. A hopper. Randomly brewed select potions. Unlocks the ability to conjure materials. Unlocks the ability to conjure a table with large pots. It's potting. 2 large potting table with 5 small pots. I don't even know what to get, to be frank. Oh, decisions. Let's try this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright, cool.
That's what the authorities are for.
Cool. I got some stuff.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I picked the wrong area, didn't I? That's so cool.
Who would have thought someone... Uncle Roland sent his best. He often asks...
Not the best idea to start.
Oh, hey.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
No.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Let's go figure this out. Literally climbed up all those stairs just to come back down.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I died. Yeah, I figured as much. That works. Okay. Also, it's not broken, this fucking block.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
God damn it. Oh. I think I had it right. solve it. Can I push it up? Is that a thing? Can't push it up. Something I'm not doing here that's right. I want to say I'm close when we get here. I just need it to go. Huh? Oh wait, maybe I'm stupid. No. There we go. I'm stupid. I'm so slow.
That's the last of them. Seems there is a map of Herod. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Do I know all the spells yet? Yeah, except for Bombada and cool. And then of course the 3 curses.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Okay. We're leaving now. I got so much shit.
Come along then.
No, I got so much stuff.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Thank you, Deke. Which one of the pops? No. You poof. I think it's you. Yeah. Where's my picture? How do I rotate? Cool. And then a new, a medium. Didn't I get small? Yeah, I got a large. What can I plant in a large? Small plant? No. No. So a venomous? A fluxweed is a small... Fluxweed is a large plant? Alright. I need to get one more large plant. Alright, Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Cool, then hopefully when I save up more money, I can buy more stations.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in. You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Let's go do it, Deke. Bye, Deke. Oh, you're so far.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if we can't find any beasts? Any tips of... Yeah, that's what I want.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and...
Kind of what
Deke will not say
use
more.
it for.
But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Are they all blue? Looks that way. Deke, I'm coming back.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Deke.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
No, that's what I wanted. No.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What are you up to now?
Do cooperate, won't you?
Leviosa.
There. Not going to hurt you.
You got one, Deke.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I just want to snap my fingers and teleport.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Yep.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Deke Snow will meet you inside when you're ready.
Let me just, 10 more minutes for you. About 42 seconds.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
No, I don't.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Where the hell did I go?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Oh, wrong button. God damn it. Active beast species.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Can your beast produce materials? How do I collect the materials for it now?
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Oh, I can return to the wild. Got a feather. I don't know what feathers are used for. Well, let me do that. Where's that last one at? There you are.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Oh, that's my upgrade.
Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
That's what beasts are for, I guess. It's clothing upgrades, which I probably won't be doing much. In all honest opinion.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
So the next quest we got. that another? Ready for me to fail at this multiple times? Can I help you?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as caught?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Hang on, I'm gonna shut off the heater because it looks fucking stupid in here.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
What are those?
Accio! Yes!
No. I'm doing this again. Oh my god.
You can't imagine how... Travel was before I invented...
Can I save this?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Accio! Yes!
Why?
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
Get out of here.
That was sensational! Accio!
Stop. Boom.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Nat...
Oh, well.
Class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Yeah, you played well.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Cool. That I will take my leave. Oh. I think it's actually
Victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Oh, if I shall cast my eyes closer.
Expulso! Rookwards don't go.
Leviosa! Repulsor! You're only delaying the inevitable.
Petrificus Contact!
Leviosa!
I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less.
Oh, these are new.
Levioso!
Oh.
Confringo! Defender! Repulsor! Levioso! Repulsor! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Repender!
How childish!
That's it.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Huh?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos.
I'm getting stumped on all these things, man. I really missed that. Ooh.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Alright.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about.
Revelio.
Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Alright.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those
Revelio.
bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Sad.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Can't run? Am I walking? Alright. Oh, there we go.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Sorry, making sure that my stream still went because my phone shut off. Alright.
Rather unwise. Let's get this over with. That falls. You are pathetic.
Stupid.
You've made your last mistake.
Have I now?
You will regret. I won't rest.
Stupid one.
Descender. Ah, you see.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts
Revelio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
What's that?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
I was just up there.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Repair it.
Nothing.
Incendiary.
Can't just crawl in.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Lumos.
strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I'd speak to him.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Alright, let's go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
I knew that was a door.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Some
Anything helpful in the note?
Not really.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
How do I leave again? Astronomy class.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
astronomy.
If it isn't the treasure.
Everyone
What have we got here then?
Jesus, so long to go up. Did I say halfway? I made
Off
it.
on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's nighttime.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Crystal. God, I'm cold
Dismissed.
too. That's not me at all. I'm never cold.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold?
Oh, is it? Oops. APUs. Oh, this way. Okay.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for cloud.
The perfect night for... Oh.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
I'm just excited, boy. We shall, we shall.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cockroaches and dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Game has me with that noise. Jesus. Oh, these are all the time. Okay.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
You know who loves this? Vince. He loves space. Phantom.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Incredible!
Yeet. Where am I going? Oh my god, where am I going? Ain't nobody knowing. Those statues don't stay much,
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
I feel like me and Sebastian are going to learn the dark arts together.
What were you and Ominous speaking about? He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Handy resource indeed. Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hi.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
We'll have to dive for that,
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos!
Oh, come on. Oh, you're stuck.
Luke! Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Oh, I just passed the door.
Now for the rest of you.
Expelliarmus!
No.
Defendo! Confringo! Lumos.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
That's it?
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Alright. Fucking just fall in the water.
Lumos.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions.
That's fine.
For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
What are you up to now?
God damn it. I'm just gonna fly my broom up there. Ooh, eggs.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Force. That did it.
Leviosa, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there like another box?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
What do you want from the game?
Revelio.
Where's Natty? I thought she was Nope.
Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
I can't make that jump. Wait a minute.
Leviosa.
There we go.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
For Natty, she couldn't fucking come with me.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
I already know which way. I just wanted to look at everything. Just show it right here. I can't even cast a spell right here. That, oh my god.
Guardian Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Did that work? No. She had plenty of time to come in. Why didn't she?
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
Why are you
I hear them.
breathing so bad?
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
We could...
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Just a random suggestion. We could use the broom. Cool. I am not the best at jumping puzzles. Actually, how do I get you out of the window anyways?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I was gonna say it's probably too high.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Keep this going.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Oh, yeah?
Seems we may.
Dude was dead. You did say only that was up from spiders.
Castle.
Expelliarmus! Coward!
Aloha Mora.
Gotta do this for a second.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You say we're not. Just immediately falls off.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Aloha Mora.
I just can't, man. No poachers today. In you go.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I didn't mean to do that. Any more creatures I need to save? Oh,
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
oh my god, he used that for damage. Get with Scary.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, this is cool.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Sounds like a guy's not jumping puberty at all sometimes.
exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
Oh, that's so cool.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I think I might end this episode here. We played for quite a while. And plus, what's not the best way to end it? Fucking flying this thing and the fucking people like... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I didn't even know. Like no one questions nothing.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
But she's certainly knowledgeable.
I ran into it twice now. Kill it. Alright. Adios, guys. Love you all. Okay, I might play a little on off screen. I might... Let's see what can I do off screen. The keys and the man moons. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Catch you guys later. Adios. Bye.